Ah! Chat, I'm alive. I'm here, I'm alive. Blah. Holy fuck. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hold on. Oh! I dropped a bunch of frames, but I think I'm back. I think it was a quick drop. I think we're fine. Hi, chat. How are you guys doing? Low scrub you and Lee? Low scrub you and Lee? Fuck. I can't think of anything. How are you guys doing? Hi, alive, I'm Elder. Whoa. Stream can have a few frames as a treat. As a treat, exactly. Hello, Tyree. Hi, hello, old. Hi, Royal.
Big Spotify playlist drop or nah?
You should put it in there. Might as well. I'm gonna be super yawny today, Chad. I don't know why. I'm very tired today. I got a full night of sleep, but I felt like I needed to go back to sleep, and I was like, nah, I'm up. I'm not gonna. But Wolf is calling me, chat. Hold on. Let's see what this man has to say. Goober.
I know you're live.
Tee.
I'm finally going on lunch. I was supposed to go on lunch like an hour and a half ago.
What the fuck?
I got stuck with a lady that didn't know anything. It's like shit.
What the fuck?
And I had an old man who brought his phone in because it broke. And we can't file warranty claims. He has to do it himself. But I was looking through his phone. Man, he has an app on his phone that's just a blurred naked girl.
Oh no.
And the app says looking for free sex.
Ah. I'm sure that app is totally safe.
Oh yeah, 100%. He's got some shit on his phone.
He got something weird on his phone.
Anyway, I gotta go. I'm going into this tax service place real quick.
Okay. Have fun, baby.
Right,
I love you.
Bye.
Bye, baby. Wow. Did he say I love you? I think he did. I don't know. I didn't hear it, but I'm sure he did. Surely, chat. Oh, chat. Yesterday, I took a nasty fall in my bathroom. What's my internet doing now? Is this going to be a normal thing? Is this going to be a normal occurrence? I didn't lag the entire first 10 minutes of stream. It wasn't until I went live that I started lagging. It wasn't until that I came on that I started lagging. That's so not fair. Oh, even my VTube studio's lagging. That is a little unfortunate. Oh wow, my VTube studio is lagging badly. Which means it is my entire internet and not just my PC. Very unfortunate. A hydrate. I'm finishing my monster before I take a drink of my water. Hi, Kawaii. Wow, what a lag. What a lag. Ah ha ha. I'm sure everyone is at work and I wouldn't be able to reset the internet. Chat, we're gonna let this ride for a bit longer. If it becomes unbearable though, I'll probably end stream and reset my internet. But chat, a nasty ass fall in the bathroom. What the fuck? Yeah, it's gonna keep going, isn't it? It's like dropping for like a split second. It's like for a very split second, everything drops, and then suddenly it's fine again. Very annoying. Noise Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah. Fuck my life. Fuck my internet. My internet. Chat, which one of you stole my wires? Which one of you ate through my wires? Look at me. Look at me go. Let me see if my CPU is all the way up. It is not. Yeah, my dropped frames are just going up. Chat, I may go reset my internet and then come back. I may go reset my internet and then come back in a few minutes. Because I don't know, I'm watching really closely now. Now that I'm threatening to go reset my internet, it's like not dropping. Are you good? Maybe it just had to figure some shit out. Maybe I had an update going. That might have been it. Who fucking knows? Oh, there we go. There it goes. I don't know. Chat. I'm in a mood because I fell in the bathroom and I'm bruised all to hell. I hit my leg, cut it up to high hell. Now it's all bruised. So in our bathroom's a little weird. We have a step up onto a platform for the shower. Don't ask me why. I don't really know. Let it ride. I'm thinking I let it ride. It is going down now. I'm thinking it's sorting its shit out. But we have a step up onto it, and you put oil on the bathtub floor? No. It was the bathroom. It was just the bathroom. So there's like a step up to get to the shower, and I tripped over it and fell yesterday while I was in a hurry and I knocked over. I was in such a hurry that we have a little stand that our like stuff sits on, like feminine hygiene products and toilet paper and stuff like that. We have a little side table that sits on. And I knocked it over while I was trying to like wash my hands and shit. And so I picked that up. I was like, fuck, because I'm late. We went out, yesterday was my brother's birthday. We went out, and I was holding the entire family up. And I was like, fuck. I picked all that back up, and I got it back on the table. And then I left, and as I left, my foot clipped that fuck ass. It clipped that fuck ass step, so my shin jammed into it is all cut up, is bruised. It won't let you redeem channel points? That's weird. That's weird. And then I landed on my shoulder. And, I didn't think I landed that hard, chat. You know how when you fall, sometimes you fall really hard, and then sometimes you fall like... Oh, there it goes again. It was doing so well for so long. It was good for so long. That's so upsetting. When you fall, real. No, sometimes you fall really hard, and then sometimes you don't fall as hard. Sometimes you just kind of trip, and you go down, and it's like, whatever. That's kind of how I felt. I was more annoyed at the fact that I fell than, like, actually hurt. Like, obviously, I cut up my leg, and I was like, fuck, that hurts. But everything else, I was like, oh, I feel fine. I didn't think I hit anything else. Dude, later that night, the muscles in my right shoulder... Holy fuck. I have never had a more sore... I haven't had a sore muscle this sore since, like, I lifted weights. Oh my god, my model's tweaking out because I don't have good internet. Why can't I just have good internet? Why does it need to spike like this every once in a while? Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna disconnect. You're gonna get the little disconnection sign. Don't worry. Huh? Why don't you want to reconnect? There we go. Alright, chat. Let's see if that works. I am back. I'm alive. I'm gonna see if that works. If that doesn't work, then I'm gonna go reset my internet. Sometimes just unplugging it and plugging it back in does the trick, you know? You know? Sometimes that's all it be. Anyway, chat. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. I don't know if I need to tell you to refresh. I think you should have just come back because I dropped. Shouldn't have taken me offline, but I'm gonna say refresh anyway. Anyway, chat. Yeah, I fell in the bathroom and it sucked and I wanted to die. But you know what? It's all right. Cuz we're here. I reset my sleep schedule this week. I was really tired. I am really tired today. I don't really know why I'm super tired. But I was really tired on Tuesday, which is why I didn't stream. I didn't end up putting a notification out or anything because I was just like, I don't know. I was so exhausted from... I was getting up at like 4 or 5 p.m. and going to sleep at like 10 or 11 a.m. And I finally, like, I think on Tuesday, I was like, you know what? I kind of feel tired around midnight. Like, my tiredness has kind of come. I'm just going to take that and run with it. And I went to sleep. I actually got a full night's sleep. I woke up at like 11. I was so happy. I love when my sleep schedule just naturally fixes itself, rather, because I thought I was gonna have to, like, I thought I was gonna have to go all the way around. I thought I was gonna have to stay up and go all the way around. And if that was the case, I wouldn't have been able to stream today either. Because today would have, well, maybe I would have been able to stream today. But if I'm really yawny, it's because my skip schedule is a little silly. I apologize. My apologies. But yeah. Tuesday night, I got to almost see a tornado. There was a tornado that dropped near me. Don't look up tornadoes in Iowa that day. That might actually dox me. I always feel bad talking about, like, weather and stuff like that, because I'm like, if somebody is even slightly curious, I don't know how many tornadoes touched down in Iowa on Tuesday. So, like, there's a good chance that you look up, like, tornadoes in Iowa on Tuesday, and then you just get the town I'm from. But I'm willing to take that. I'm willing to gamble that. I'm willing to gamble with that. Oh, gosh. My arm. But yeah. I'm making sure we get set up. Chat, we're gonna do our today. We're gonna start with all my comms. I opened emergency comms today, or this month, but I also have my normal comms kind of alongside it. I haven't gotten a whole lot of normal comms, so, I have them open alongside my emergency comms for people who want something other than, like, a bust. Like a profile picture-esque thing, but there's not very many of them. So today we are going to start on a goober, and then we are going to start on our first commission, our first emergency commission. Basically what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and spread them out. So for every... Who are you? Oh, it's that person. Blanky. Thank you, Ellie Foxwell, for the blankie. We're gonna try and spread them all out, though. We're gonna try and, I don't want to neglect my actual comms because I've gotten a bunch of emergency comms, and my emergency comms are, technically, I gave them a 2-month wait. Like, I gave them a 2-month period rather than a 1 month, whereas I gave my normal comms 1 month, so I do need to kind of prioritize them. But I also don't want to get behind. I don't want to just leave these until, like... How long is the entirety of JJK? I don't fucking know. Do I look like Google? I have no idea, actually. I know the anime has, what, 3 seasons right now? 2 seasons? I think it's 3 seasons. I think the 3rd season's coming out right now. But I have no idea, man. I have not looked at the JJK manga at all. I just watch the anime when it comes out. Do you have any yaoi suggestions? Okay, so this is an actual yaoi. My favorite kind of yaoi is implied yaoi. It's not, like, literal yaoi. So, like, I don't know, maybe, like, Skate Infinity? Oh, what's that? That's not yaoi, though. That's boy love, which is, there is a difference. There's a difference. Oh, I'm trying to remember what it's called, though. We watched it at some point. It's a movie rather than, like, an anime. And it's 2 boys. But yeah, it's boy love. It's BL. Which, like, for those who don't know the difference, yaoi is more like definitely just for the it's just there to be spicy. It's just there for the hot fucking scenes. That's what the story revolves around. Whereas boy love is more about like the love and stuff. It's more like cutesy and lovey. Sex isn't really a thing. Like a lot of times sex comes up, but it's not like the main focal point. Which is why I call it boy love and not yaoi. What is it called? I'm so sad. I don't know what it's called. I don't know. I'm actually not a big yaoi person. I love yaoi, but I don't like seek it out and consume it. I just like whenever I stumble upon it, I go, "Nice. That's cool." I'm not a seeker outer of the gay. Holy milk, thank you so much for the yaoi is about the gooning. True. Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Oh my gosh, it's May. Hi May. Big soft swishy cow raid. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna say what's on my mind. Anyway, May, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? Let me get you a shout out here real quick. Nut Potato, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I almost raided you back. I instead of the shout out command, I put raid. Scrub more like Obama. What does that even mean? What was on your mind? I was gonna say how I need a big soft squishy cow in my life. And then I thought about Wolf and I was like, no, I'm happily in love with my man and I would never call him a big soft squishy cow unless he wants to be called it. You can't shout out the streamer. How are they gonna check out the streamer? They're already here. But yeah, May, I hope your stream went really well. What did you do? What did you play? Chat, for those who are new here who don't know me, my name is the Scrubway. I'm a demon rap boy VTuber. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I mostly do art. We're doing a little yap session before we move to art, because I like yapping with the homies before. Usually for like the first 30 to 45 minutes we yap. Did some Batman Arkham Origins? That sounds peak. I need to get into the Batman games so badly. They look so peak. Yeah. I tend to yap a bunch at the beginning of stream because when I start my art, I lock in a bunch and I don't talk as much. So like if anyone, and I miss a lot of chats because I'm looking down at my tablet. So like I always say, if you have something you want me to see and yap about, gotta yap about it. I love your voice. Oh, thank you. That's kind of what I've heard from everyone who's played it. Every person who has recommended it to me has been like, they're just good games. And I'm like, all right. It's on my list. I have a giant list of games I need to play. And, Places Mousetrap. No! You think I'm gonna fall for that? Bro, I'm like hundreds of thousands of years old. Do you think a mere mousetrap would defeat me? Now, if you place cheese on the mousetrap, Now, hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong toggle. I'm actually ending it now. Hold on. What about Rabbids Go Home? Dude, is that the one Rabbids game that was unironically really good? There was like one Rabbids game that came out that was so good, actually. Like, people were like, why is this good? I have no idea. But May, if you need to raid and run to go do some post stream wind down, I absolutely understand. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me, though. I hope you had a wonderful day, and I hope your chat had a wonderful time with you. Now you guys are in my domain, and my I can't read on my stream. I have to find my activity feed. That's Lebec. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. They stole an airplane and shoved it down a toilet. Let's go. That makes no sense. Ghost Mocha, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Yep, you're in my care now. Oh, have some good yummies. Yes, I ate right before stream, so my tummy's full, and I am very happy. But Chad, I was just talking about what the fuck were we talking about before stream? I know I mentioned that I fell in the bathroom today and that my shoulder's all fucked up. But what did I mention after that? Chad, I have a very short-term memory. I have very bad short-term memory. Yo, Tomato, I need more mouse traps. No, the mouse traps aren't gonna work. Even with the cheese on them, I'm too good. I'm just better. Nikome always says I will show you my rat, and now she finally showed us. Whoa. I'm her rat. To be fair, I don't know. Angie Eel, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Chat, we're making a goober. We're gonna outline this goober. And then we're gonna move on to first commission. First bus commission. For those who came in Nikome's stream. Oh, hold on, I gotta grab my thing. Just grab my little hand glove thing that keeps my skin from sticking to my tablet. A goober, yeah. For those who don't know, I lost my job this last month, which isn't a big deal. Not the end of the world. It was honestly not my main source of income. It was just my most reliable source of income, because most of my source of income comes from my art. So I opened a little bit of emergency comms, and today we are starting those. But I have to work a little bit on my actual comms before we do that. So we are going to outline this goober, which is an actual comm. And we're drawing this guy. I have several references of this guy, and I have them all up for a different reason. This is my main one that I like of him. It gets a really good look at this kind of... What do you even call these things? Like a pin, I don't know. I am a reliable source of income. And then we have this. I like this a lot because it kind of, you know, it gives me a sense of his mood. Not a good source of color. We have this because this is like the only reference that doesn't have any like lighting to it. And then we have this to show like a gradient of his hair. So, there's actually more references there too, but these are the ones I picked out to use. He also doesn't have a whole lot of, like, leg references. He has this here, which was fine. I figured it was just the suit, and we can see he's got these, like, dress shoes, these brown dress shoes, so that should work just fine. So, yeah. Right now, we're not even worried about the color, though. We're just gonna draw. General Kenobi! Reference this? I'm not referencing that, Finn. Whenever people send me references of their IRL body in a inappropriate way, I get so uncomfortable. I am not... A corsage. You're right. A corsage. I always thought corsages were for the wrist, but they actually might be. I haven't used the word corsage since I was in high school for prom. So, I mean, his legs could be mouse straps. Now, why would they be that? Who gave him mouse straps for legs? Why would they do something so cruel to him? Fun fact, chat. Not so fun fact. I've actually had a mousetrap go off on me before. Like, go off on, it went off on my toes because I stepped too close to one at my grandma's house when I was a kid. I don't remember the pain that I felt anymore because I was a kid. And I don't have many memories from my childhood. But I remember being very upset. Call that a rat trap. It was foreshadowing. It knew I was going to be a rat and needed to be caught. That's kind of how I feel about a lot of things now. Like, I don't remember the pain I felt. I just remember being really unhappy. It was the same way about getting stung by a wasp. I haven't been stung by a wasp in probably, I don't know, 5 or 6 years. And, I remember really not being happy about it. I got bit by a radioactive mousetrap. That's crazy, because, like, I don't know if anyone else experiences this, especially people who, like, have, like, I don't really call my VTuber a fursona, but, like, he is an animal in a sense, right? But, like, ever since I started identifying as a rat boy VTuber, I have identified with rats so much heavier. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know, but like, I'll see something that's like rat behavior, and I'll be like, oh, but if that's me, it's like that was truly that's truly my calling. Heavierly. It's the butt. Yeah, that's fair, Finn. It is really not important. Waves cheese. Why are you waving that at me? Is this not totally black? Why does this feel lighter? Did I? Oh, I did turn it down. What just happened? Why would you do this? Why? I have a question for God. Madewell Luigi 22. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. There we go. We're gonna get the eyes good so that I can move on. Get to drawing the actual character. I like that a lot. Let's turn this way down now. So he has pretty normal hair. The actual character will be pretty simple. Oh my gosh, chat. The other day, a new update came out for Clip Studio Paint, and I'm really excited. I need to download it. He has kind of this flip in the hair. Right here. It's like he has a part. Okay, I actually know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Alright, that's a little bit. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. want something more like this. "90% of the time, these goobers I make are VTubers." I actually don't know if this one is a VTuber or not. I don't recognize him from anything. You can't just leave me in peace. You have to leave a mousetrap with cheese in it. Can't believe this. I thought we were friends. I thought we were cool. Can't believe you'd hurt me in this way. Where do I know this song from? Like, I know this song in general, but like, you know how you saw this song somewhere and your brain's trying to remember where? Like, where did I hear this recently? This is interesting because his code is almost undone in this one, but like on this one it looks like it's off to the side. Do we have... Okay, it seems like it's undone. Well, he has a coat on this one, on that one. This reference is low-key inconsistent, but we're gonna take our best guess. Like, I could do this. Can I make this look nicer? Hi, Minnie. How are you, Minnie? Lowkey, I want to make the tie this. Even though I know that makes no sense. I could see if I can make a tiny... Ooh. Okay, so like he's got some interesting shoes that we could take the easy route. And do this. Or we could try and get them their pointier shoes. I think I might take the easy way out. I don't know. Not because it is the easier way, but I think it genuinely might look better. Cute so far. Hi, Skojin. How are you? Hmm. He does have messier hair. I think hair is going to be a big focal point for him. I'm being so dead ass when I say that this looks like Hajime Hinata from Danganronpa. Like this artist specifically, because he draws thank you. He draws him with this kind of a hoge, which is specifically Hinata shaped, like this over into the side thing, if I remember right. No, Hinata might have had more of this going on. I'm not sure. I don't think Hinata ever dressed like this either. It was Naegi that did that. Makoto Naegi. The characters I'm talking about are from Danganronpa, by the way. Don't watch that shit. If you want to keep a hold of your sanity. It's good, but its fandom will suck you fucking dry. They will leave you out to dry. They will not show mercy. The most batshit insane people are part of that shit. And I say that with my whole chest because I was in it. I was in that for so long. If you think fandom culture is bad, the Danganronpa fandom is like, holy fuck. It is something. Alright. You're having some stomach trouble, but good other than that, hope you're well. I'm doing well. I was complaining yesterday I fell in the bathroom and fucked up my shoulder. But like not like actually, it's sore cuz I fell on it. Apparently my muscle, I'm a weak baby man, so my muscles I get fallen on, they get fallen on and they're like, "Oh, no, I can still move it just fine. It just hurts." So if you ever hear me go, oh, it's because I had to move my shoulder in a certain way. You know how, like, you get sore if you work out too much? Or, like, if you lift too much weights? Too many weights? Or like, if you push yourself too hard, you get really sore the next day? It's like that. I'm sure my body was just not happy with how I landed. This looks too skinny. I think actually that looks okay. I might move this over a little bit. Alright, let's get this thing on it. Let's see if I can draw it. Whoa! So they included this like really simple one, and I think I might do this just because it would be simpler. Jump scare. Yeah, I have a "you're such a good drawer" redeem, and it just turns me into a drawer. It is very funny. I enjoy it a lot. I also have a metal pipe redeem. I have a lot of redeems. They're all very fun. Hmm. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff behind it now. I think that's good. Oh, I popped my back. I popped my back. Or my shoulder. Ah, I popped it. It felt good, but like scary. I love the vibe so much. Thank you. It's kind of just what we do here. We just vibe, chill, hang out. Every once in a while, I play a game on stream and chat seems to like it, but like this is honestly 90% of the streams. It's just hanging out here and talking and while I figure out what the fuck I'm drawing. Let me message this person. Alright, I have sent this over to them. Popcat. None of my emotes are working. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong thing. She didn't call me Baby Boo, live in the rooms for old version. Hello? What the fuck are you even saying? Elite ball knowledge, damn. I don't have the elite ball knowledge chat. Alright, this is what the next person we're gonna be drawing. And we're drawing a bust. So it's going to be about from here up. Maybe. A lot of times I can go like down to here. I think anything lower than this is considered a half body. But hi YouTube Mini, how are you? Also, yeah, chat, if you like watching me, but like don't like hearing the music or maybe don't like all the stuff that's on screen, I do recommend my YouTube stream. I'm also streaming on YouTube and it has all of that off. It is just me and the canvas. So if that's something you're interested in, I recommend it. I recommend it. Eyes color shows blue, but I'd prefer brown. Drew this during COVID when I was bored. Not a great piece of art. This is a great piece of art. I don't know what this person's talking about. This is a cool ass OC idea. Angel with fucking gas mask. And by the way, this gas mask is drawn actually very well. So, get a new we're gonna do 4,000 by 4,000, which is a little big, but I like drawing big. They don't really have any. Yeah. The gas mask has wings drawn on it. You're so right. I never even noticed that. Hold on, this song is a banger. What's it called? Oh, I fuck with this. Please add extremely sharp blue eyes. No, he said he wants brown eyes. So, the problem with gas masks is when you're drawing something like this, where the focus point is the face, all of the emotion is going to have to be conveyed through the eyes, which is not a big deal. It's just something you kind of want to note going into this. I'm kind of thinking top down because he's got wings. I feel like he's always in the air. He's got some eyelashes too, so maybe a little more feminine eyes. He's a little squintier, though. We're gonna make that bigger. We gotta make that bigger. Men with eyelashes, low-key peak chat. I wish I wasn't so afraid to put eyelashes on my boy. I fear, though, if I put eyelashes on him, he already toes the line between gender so heavily. I fear if I give him eyelashes, people will just think he's a girl. I already get misgendered enough in real life. I don't need to be misgendered online either. I think these eyes are a little too big. I'm gonna get the rest of them drawn in. Oh, what if I drew him looking, like, all the way down? I might have to change the angle of his head. I might have to, I might be cooking, actually, Chad. I might start over. Apollo cheese. This is my sketching process. You're gonna see me go through a few reiterations. I apologize if you fall in love with one of them. Sometimes if I don't see the vision, I just don't pursue the vision. But I think this angle would be better. Alright, chat. The non-subs are away. It's just me and the subs now. Chat, you guys are cool. You guys rock. You guys are hella gay, and I fuck with that. Fuck with that energy. But real shit, subbies, you guys need a fucking shower. I can smell you guys from here. I can smell you guys literally from here. You guys need a fucking shower. What did I tell you about skipping shower day? No. I tried nap for a bit in case I wake up at a different streamer. 5,000 raid later. Thanks for the stream. Aw, Minnie, I hope you have a good sleep, good nap, good potential sleep. I think surprise me's are one of my favorite things to do. Somehow the eyes look like they are up, but not also not. And I think it's because of this. Alright. I don't know what their chin would look like. I'm so good at doing everything backwards. Okay, it's the pupils. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck is wrong with this picture? It's the eyes and the pupils. What the fuck? Oh. That's what's going on. Does that go up over his ears? It looks like it does. I feel like that needs to be bigger. I needed to delete my... I think I was trying subconsciously to go around the mouth. I need to find the right perspective of this. Lowkey tempted to change it to that. Oh, it's this song. Thanks, noon is all you made. I need to move some stuff around with this. This goes way further down. And then this... There's these like this, and then this... Ah! Okay, the only thing that I don't like about this is the air things are not correct. Okay. Scope's working on getting a bachelor's in himboism. Bro, I don't need a bachelor's in himboism because I am him. I am him. I am the himbo. They call me John Himbo, bro. My first thought when I drew this hair was it's too feminine and they look like a girl, but I just realized I never really confirmed this person's gender. This just straight up might be a girl. They're very androgynous with the eyelashes, and I kind of like that I'm kind of capturing that in this. Like they have a super male frame, but like that could also just be that could be an androgynous frame. The hidden bone until I reacted, bro. So I'm gonna try and keep that kind of androgynous feel going. I'm gonna get a little bit of their wings in here. And I make it look like almost a close-up of them flying. Definitely not this body. Bye, Frost. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Here for a wee bit because I gotta work later. Oof. I hope you have a good day at work. What if I... I'm like not getting the framing right. I think the body needs to be here, and right now the body is here. And I'm messing up. It looks good, chat. It could just be better. Okay, so before I'm like, oh, before you think I'm calling it trash, I think it's good. I think the perspective is all messed up. I think I've got it so that the face looks like it's looking down at the camera, and then I've got the body looking like it's like almost looking up, which is really good if you're trying to convey someone like flying, because sometimes the body is angled downwards. I don't know that I want that. So we're gonna try again. I want more of like this. I think the neck... I don't know how thick I want to make the neck. But if I do a really good angle like this... First of all, I just made him beefy. Beefy boy. We don't need to be that beefy. Hi, Torl. I'm doing good. Apparently, I only know how to draw beefcakes from this fucking angle. Like, what the fuck? I like the idea of the collar being turned up a lot. Because if their wings are up, it would naturally make their collar turn up. Next are scary to draw. I told you about the figure I wanted having 15 minutes of screen time last stream. Maybe? And what? I watched the movie and it explodes 2 minutes and 42. Oh, I remember what you were talking about. Yeah. That sucks. I want to fix the eyebrows. I've been staring at them. I'm giving him a really soft expression, and I don't know that I want that. Let's bring this up a little more. Who are we drawing? This is who we're drawing. It looks like Alva Uwu is their name. Is their name on VGen? Oh, you have to lock in? I have to lock in? I mean, I already felt pretty locked in anyway. Why do I have to lock in? Oh, yeah. No, that just means that I might be like not as quick to respond. If you type in chat and I see it, I'm still gonna yap. I'm just gonna initiate conversations a little bit less consistently, and it might take me, I might look at what I'm drawing for like 30 seconds to a minute before looking at chat because I'm dumb and like that. I keep wanting to move these wings up. We always told you to lock in, but when will the brave soldier scrub be able to lock out? Dude, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm locked out 90% of the time. On stream is the only time you kind of see me locked in. Every other time, um, I'm pretty locked out. Okay, you could lock in for now. Tee. I know this looks really dumb, but trust me, it's gonna help me so much. 90% of the time, Scrub is locked out all the time. I'm not locked out right now. I'm locked in. Okay. I am seeing what I want to change, but I'm going to do something really quickly first. Think I have the eyes, chat. I'm going to take back the cheese you've stolen from me while drawing? No! Whoa! Well, Theora, thank you so much for the raid! How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Oh, come on. Let me shout you out. There we go. There we go. Being silly, being stream shout out commands are so silly, but But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who are new here, who've never seen me before, my name is the Scrubboy. I'm a Demon Rat Boy VTuber. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I mostly do art, 90% of the time. Which is what we're doing today. But, Ophi, oh, you were doing special events. What kind of special event were you doing? Kind of special occasion was it? If you want to tell me about it. But if you need a raid and run, I absolutely understand. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. We are kind of locked in today's chat, so I'm not as yappy. But I would love if you guys stuck around and we vibed. I revealed a new outfit and then we drew a bit. Hell yeah, that sounds like fun. New outfits are always so much fun. Why does this look like... Why does it look bad? I know why it looks bad. I'm just lazy. There we go. Ah, I will get this. I will get this. I will get this. The dreaded circle chat. There we go, chat. Circles like that, chat, are so tricky. Oh. Sorry, I'm making a bunch of grunt noises. I'm very sore today. So, if you hear me grunting, I promise I'm not that old. I haven't hit Unk status enough that I grunt when I move. However, today I do be grunting. I'm gonna give this illusion of hair just a little bit of like... Hi, Kerm. How are you? What if I said... I wonder if I can make this look like it's a cut in the hair. Like it's a texture in the hair. Wonder how tricky that would be. This might be a lot of work for something that just doesn't work out. But I'm fully committed. I'm fully in. There's no way we went through this entire playlist already. It's only been an hour. Most of the time, radio playlists are like 2 hours and like 50 minutes. They usually lean towards 5 hours. No, it's only, yeah, this is apparently 2 hours and 59 minutes. Oh, wait, I know why. I know why, actually. I played this song, and then the next song came on, and then I hit, shuffle. So this song got put into the shuffle. I was so confused. I was like, we should have an hour of songs left before I have to choose a new radio. I'm great? That's awesome. Embellish a relation. I want to sing this song so badly, chat, but I don't have the range right now. One day. The boundary of love unseen. I feel like I've got it looking less like a hair pattern and more like a scar. So I'm gonna try and give some of this hair pattern back. Oh, that's a big eraser. You owe me a big apology for stealing all my cheese. If you keep it up, I'll make you pay for the next rent. Nuh-uh. That cheese was promised to be 3,000 years ago. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. It was a funny joke, but it was a bad joke. I shouldn't joke about that. Thank you for the posture check, Finn, and the hydrate. Can I hydrate with more Monster, or are you gonna make me drink water? Okay, that looks pretty sick. I can't so no monster seeing how many monsters I've had the last few days. Drink water! Listen, my monster's almost done, and then I have this big Stanley cup of water next to me that I will drink. No, I do want to come up like this. This is one of those things where I don't want this softer end for this hair. Also, I got 2 little small cats sleeping in my room the next few days. Aww. That's adorable. Making him pay rent and make him drink water. Bro, I could drink water right now if I wanted to. I drink so much water, actually. My weakness is definitely not water. If you want to find an actual weakness of mine, do, like, I don't know, eating foods I don't like. Because I can drink water and I can pay rent if I needed to. But, like, if you were to put a food down in front of me that I don't like and said, here, eat that, I'd be like, hi, you're fucking funny. I ain't touching that. Fries them. No. I think I'd rather die than eat mayo. I fucking cannot stand mayo. See, I am a sensible man. I like 90% of food, but the food I hate for a good ass reason, and mayo has a good ass reason. Fuck mayo. I don't care who gets offended by that. Fuck them. Mayo sucks. But potato salad, nuh-uh. I don't care. There are very few things that I actually like that has mayo in it. Like 90% of the times, if it has mayo in it, I just don't like it. I don't like potato salad. I don't like coleslaw. I don't like ranch. I don't like... Actually, the only thing I've ever liked that has mayo in it, that I can think of right now off the top of my head, would be like dill dip, if you guys know what dill dip is. Dips shouldn't have mayo in them. Typically sour cream or cream cheese. Dill dip has sour cream and mayo in it. Ranch also has mayo and sour cream in it. It also it's mostly buttermilk though. It's buttermilk, mayo, sour cream, and then like a packet of flavoring. That's how I always made it. I worked at a restaurant for like 10 years and we homemade our ranch and that's how we made it. It was always 4 quarts of buttermilk, 1 gallon of mayo, one what is it? It was a big thing. I can't remember the exact measurement for the sour cream because it was just 1 tub. Uh and then these 2 giant ranch packets that had all the flavoring in it. And it would make about 4 gallons of ranch. Which for a restaurant in the Midwest, that's not a lot of ranch. But then I also put mayo in the coleslaw. No, we put salad dressing in the coleslaw, which is a Miracle Whip. It was just the generic term. Miracle Whip and salad dressing, chat, are the same thing apparently. That's like 2 people's worth of ranch. Yeah. Dill dip was more advanced though. We put a bunch of shit in that thing. We put mayo, oh, we put so many things in it. Did we put sour cream in it? I can't remember. We probably did. It really sucks because I wish I could remember the dill dip recipe because I'd make it. Dill dip from that place is so good and I've never had anything like it. What? How did that not work? I don't. It's so hard. It's so tricky figuring out. Wings are so tricky when you can't see the full wing. You're just kind of guessing what it is supposed to look like. There's Dylan Dildip? Yes. The dill, though, wasn't like the really good part. There was this other thing that we put in it that was super rare. It was a seasoning, and you could get it anywhere, but they had this specific brand that my aunt had to like go like search everywhere for. We love it when Shin. The dick. The dick. To my homies. How are you doing, Shin? Oh. Dude, my knees hurt so badly. I landed on my knees yesterday, chat. When I fell. And again, I didn't expect myself to get so hurt, but they're so sore. I must have landed a lot harder than I thought I did. I didn't feel like maybe the adrenaline was just going. Eating pickle flavored dry cucumber slices. Pickle flavor. Dry cucumber slices. Shin? Are you just eating dry pickles? No, it's different. Okay, I believe you. It's dried slices of cucumber with powder, pickle powdered? There's a powder that tastes like pickles? Pickle people are weird. It's another thing I don't like, Chad. I don't like pickles. However, I know that it is simply a texture thing. I love pickle taste. I will actually drink pickle juice. But if you give me an actual pickle and that shit hits my tongue, I go bleh, and then I want to die. That's my favorite thing to say because pickles with mayonnaise. Finn, you hate me. Finn, you actually hate me. You just hate me. I enjoy the texture of pickles, so I'm glad you do. No, I'll have something that like is been pickled or like dunked in. You know how Chick-fil-A will this is a fun fact for those who don't know it. But the reason Chick-fil-A's chicken tastes so good is because they what is it? Marinate? They marinate it in pickle juice. So it's got this pickly flavor that combines really well with the chicken flavor. So even when you don't have pickles on your chicken sandwich, it's a little pickly still. And I fuck with that heavily. But I don't know want no damn pickles on it. Don't put pickles on my chicken sandwich. Chad, I took my first drink of water. Are you happy? I'm drinking water now. Yeah. I like you enough to remember the things you dislike. I feel flattered and also offended at the same time. I want that under this because I think I'm going to make this a brown and then like it's shaved. Whenever you shave it, you have more of the actual skin coming through. So we're gonna have this brown of this hair overlaying over top of it just a little bit. And I think that'll look really cool. Ooh. Something like that. Like there's a bit of hair, but it's like the skin is kind of poking through. A certain Essel gray creature is being a bit annoying at the moment. Was what your one of your kitty cats being annoying? What the hell is this song? What is this song? This can't just be... Oh! It's Deltarune. It's a Deltarune fan song. For some reason, I thought that maybe... For some reason, I thought that maybe it was, Has Been Hotel. Hi, Chris. How are you? If I have any mods in chat, can I, get a shout out for Chris, please? How are you doing? Oh, I accidentally paused it. Because I was still tapped in. I thought it was a has-been as well. Yeah, but I was like, oh, this clearly isn't, like, the voice of the one TV guy. So I was really confused. I was like, what the fuck is this? Thought maybe it was, like, a cover of something. What? Okay. Other than with the bureaucracy, true. I'm doing pretty good as well. I can't complain too much. I think I might put... Okay, so it's you, and it goes to you. I put you guys in here. That way I can put a layer over it. Dude, the ADHD trap is key. I need to find a new video for it. I've been running the same, like, 3 videos for, like, almost, like, definitely over a year now. I need to find a new one. I've been thinking about putting baby sensory videos on. I know people fuck with baby sensory videos. But I need to find something else beyond that, because every once in a while I just throw up YouTube and put on baby sensory videos anyway. People have suggested a Family Guy episode, but I'm really worried that that'll get me DMCA'd. So I haven't done that. Do you want to see the cute 2 cats? Of course, I want to see the 2 cats. I promised my chat that I'd stop using it once I'm partnered. You know what? That's fair. I don't think I'll ever stop using it. I think it works too well. I did used to have a key jingling one, but the keys jingling, that's more of a sound ADHD trap than, like, an actual ADHD corner. I need to rig something up so that I can press a button and the sound of jingling keys will play. That way when I want chat's attention, I can be like, chat, 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 look at the keys, listen for the keys. Look, keys, 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 keys. Oh my gosh, they're so cute, Finn. They're so fluffy. Aww. What sucks is I have a Stream Deck, but I don't know if I'm overclocking my USB usage or what, because when I plug it in, my PC starts lagging. Just have 7 hours of silence interrupted by keys jiggling in the background. That'd probably scare me. I wonder if there's specifically a 5 hours. Hold on. YouTube. 5 hours of silence. Occasionally broken up by keys jingling. There's no way. 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken up by jingling keys. 5 hours of silence, very occasionally broken by goofy ass sound effects. 10 hours of jingling keys. There is not specifically a keys one, but there is 1 hour with keys. I can loop that for the rest of the stream. Can you guys hear it, though, is the question. No. God damn. Oh! There's the keys! Did you guys hear that? Hold on. Okay, yeah. They hear it. You guys hear it. You called? Was that a good sound, though? Like, that was enough to, like, snap you out of a... It wasn't, like, so overpowering, but it was loud enough to, like, snap you out and be like, hello, yes, hi? Hey, I have to keep up viewer retention somehow. Oh, wow, that... It looks like it's about every 30 seconds it does this. Oh my gosh. Surely it's not every 30 seconds. If it's every 30 seconds, chat, I'm turning it off. I'm sorry, but like, Okay, I think it just hit us with 2 really fast ones. Alright. If it was a clicker, I'd be done for. But the clicker... I don't know why the clicker would make you tab back in. Or regain focus. It would just give you a dopamine hit. Or a serotonin hit, or whatever. The keys are designed to capture your attention. The clicker is designed for you to release the happy chemical. Because it associates good feelings with the clicker sound. White. Yeah, we're not using that white. Chat, the best thing you could do for your eyes, if you're wondering how to shade your eyes better, the best thing you could do is not use pure white for your eyes. Not that this person did anything wrong, because this is more used for a reference, so it doesn't really matter. I'm talking about, like, literal shading. Even that one got me. That one even got me. We're so cooked, chat. We are so... Alan, we are so fucked. I'm actually so cooked. What is this? Clickers doesn't do this to me? Yeah, well, clickers aren't designed to do that to you. What just happened? What just happened? Where'd they go? I don't know what I did, but okay. If I were to be playing a clicker while there are people clicker trained in chat, they would hear the clicker, they wouldn't be compelled to tune back into stream. They'd hear the clicker, and whatever they do, they'd just be like, oh, yeah, I'm doing something right. Like, I'm having fun. I'm feeling good. I need to keep doing this. The keys are meant to draw attention. The clicker is just meant to stimulate the happy emotion. Oh yeah, they wanted brown eyes. Bloodshot with big circles under them? That's real Finn, considering that you actually have your character like that. I'm not used to hearing this exact one. I usually listen to the other one, so it caught me off guard. There's a cover done by a guy that I tend to listen to because I tend to relate to trans men singing stuff more, and I do believe they are trans. Chat, speaking of being trans, I'm making a playlist on Spotify that is literally, this playlist is called Totally a Cisgender Playlist, and what it's doing is songs that are not about being transgender, that I as a kid made into a transgender like allegory. Like the way I related to it is like I'm transgender. I only have 2 songs in it right now because they were the only 2 songs I could think of before stream started, because I thought of this literally right before I went live. One of so the first one is Mama from My Chemical Romance. There's like an entire second part of the chorus that I always translated as a mother speaking to her trans son. It is not about that. Like, that's not what it's about. That's just like my interpretation of it. Fuck my life. Speaking of trans, did you know that I'm trans? I mean, did you know? Chet, did you know? Did you know that I'm trans? Did you know that I'm transgender? Did you know that I'm transgender, chat? Did you know that I'm transgender, chat? I'm transgender. Did you know that? Did you know? I have used background noise, but I'm compelled to tap back in every time I hear the keys. It's working. Oh! Sorry, I looked at something. I need to go back and clip that, by the way. Did you guys know I'm transgender? Untrans is your gender? Okay, hi, my name... I'm not dead naming myself. I'm not even dead naming. I have a canon dead name for my OC. Because I made his entire backstory, and he needed a name before he was trans. But I'm not gonna dead name... I'm not gonna dead name him either. But, hi, I'm insert dead name, and I, identify as... I have a canon dead name for him, yeah. Is it Scrumboy 548? Yeah, that's my dead name. It's my dead name. There are also non-canon ones? I mean, so his name is kind of, gender swapped, right? So, I mean, if you think about Luca, the name Luca, and you think of, like, what's a feminine Luca. First of all, Luca itself is also a gender neutral name, but like if you think about like what's a feminine like swap of Luca, I thought of a few names, but then I settled on one. I didn't put too much thought into it, man. I liked the idea of it being a name that didn't feel like it fit him, because I don't feel like my name fits me. Whenever someone calls me my name, my dead name today, I'm like, who the fuck is that? Who has that kind of name? Lucario! Yeah, yes. Lucas' dead name is Lucario. But, like, whenever I make characters, I make them in the sense that I'm going to make them into, like, a manga or a comic one day. And for me to tell all of Luca's story, it would start before he transes his gender. So I've made him a dead name. I don't tell people because a lot of people either don't want to know, or I feel like they'd take that information and I feel like they'd take that information and they'd be very unhappy. Like they would not be unhappy. They'd do things with it that would make me very unhappy, like calling me it. They'd call me it. Chris, if you need to work, I can turn off the key jingles. I can turn them off. I might keep them for a different stream. I think I know it. No. I am not... The only person I've ever told Luca's dead name to is Wolf, and Wolf was very unhappy to learn it. Which I said it, like, off-puttingly. Like, I said it in, like, passing. I was like, oh, he's gonna be like, hey, this person, do this. And Wolf was like, who the fuck is that? And I'm like, oh, that's Luca's dead name. And he was like, I didn't want to know that. And I'm like, okay. I don't think I have told any other person what Luca's dead name is. I also have not told anyone what my dead name is. Trying to explain to the government that I'm not trans, but it's something worse. My parents are Pokemon fans. Because that name is probably... Trying to think of what I want for a background for this. I'm not thinking of anything too crazy, because I'm not doing crazy backgrounds for these. The hair texturing looks sick. Thank you. Ooh, I thought... You know when you hover over the Windows key and all of your tabs, like, fade out? I thought my Clip Studio Paint crashed. Why? Okay, I'll save. I'll save. I'll save. Let me find this person's character's name. Alright, it's been saved. The keys work really well. I'm surprised the keys work that well. I was not expecting the key strat. So is the new meta the keys? To keep people tabbed in? It's like, hey, don't go anywhere. Keys, keys, keys. Holy shit, Hatsune Miku. Do I have a favorite word? Not off the top of my head. Trying to think. Like, not that I can really think of Finn. I'm sure I have words that I like. But to choose one word out of the millions of words that there are is a little tricky. And it's potato, it's fun. Okay, but hear me out, blah. I used to say bois a lot because I didn't really know what else to say. I don't know that I'd call it my favorite word. If anything, I like ababa more. Yo, tickets for the Miku Expo sound like so much fun. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I don't think that's unnecessary. Alright, hopefully the shading is quite easy on the hair. I'm thinking the highlights here and here. Some highlights here. That might be too light, chat. Hmm. I shall have him on lay in bed though. Okay, Finn. I hope you have a good sleep. I think the hair looks really good. I can't tell if I made the highlights too light still. I said your favorite word, jingle jingle. What's my favorite word? I don't know that my favorite word is jingle jingle. Hopefully, taking some of this black out will give me just a little texture that I need. Whoa! Hold on, let me get to a stopping point. Ah! Shira, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? The ratty raid, yo, huge. How was your stream? How was your stream? What did you do? Let me get you some shout outs. Today's the second. This is the second time I almost clicked raid person instead of shout out person. When I did the first time ever New Vegas. Holy, okay, but New Vegas is fucking sick. The first time ever. Are you being sarcastic with that, or was it actually your first time? Because okay, you weren't. Okay. Sorry, some people do sarcasm over Twitch chat, and it's really hard for me to read. So I wanted to make sure before I started babbling about. What the f- Everyone's coming in. Hello, Parker. How are you? How was your stream? I was just inviting. We just got a raid right before you, so I was just asking how they were doing. Actually never played it before. I genuinely recommend the game. It is such a good game, story-wise. I have a hot take about New Vegas. Visually, I don't really like New Vegas. That's my hot take. But I love the game. Amazing game. Story is great. Yeah, all that. Parker, how was your stream? I did 500 pulls and a gacha. Oh my, did you win one at least? Please tell me you won one. 500 pulls is insane. Let me get you a shout out as well, and then I'll do my funny little... It's been 2 minutes, surely, right? Since I've last... 24 seconds! Maybe we... Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of... not hints, teases about remaster. And if we do, I'm playing it 100%. I loved the game. I just wish it was a little nicer to look at. Can I please? Also, if you hear keys in the background, I'm torturing my chat to keep them paying attention by every once in a while playing jingling keys. And it apparently works, so I'm keeping it going. but Shira and Parker, he hates us whatever. I asked if you wanted me to stop it, like genuinely, and you didn't say anything. So you, at this point, it's your own fault, not my fault. But for those who are new here, who have never been here, excuse me, Keys. Why would you interrupt me? My name is a Scrubway. I'm a Demon Rap Boy VTuber. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We mostly do art. 90% of it is art. Sometimes I'll play some video games, sometimes. But you'll see a lot of stuff like what I'm doing now. Right now I've got emergency comms open, and this is my first one. I have just started them because I have to work on my normal comms as well, so... Yeah, but, Shiora, Parker, thank you so much for the raids. If you have to raid and run, I absolutely understand. Also, Parker, yeah, you told me what you were doing. You did 500 gacha pulls. Holy shit. All free to play, didn't get early pity once. Sad. Have a good stream, though, Parker. Thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Jingling keys it works way too well. Okay. Do some lurking too. I need to find some food. Go get your food. The rats gotta eat their cheese. Hold on, let me see. Chat, it's been all day since I've done a cheese. I've been 7. No! I'm starving. I guess I'm gonna starve. But thank you both for the raid so much, chat. If you do not watch them, you should go check both of them out. They are awesome. They're poggers. They're coolio. I don't have any more words of affirmation because that ruins my tough guy persona. So, yeah. God damn it. We're gonna get back to coloring. I was trying to work out the texturing in the hair, because if you look closely, you can see there is just a little bit. I'm starting with this, like, dark tone texturing. And it's gonna kind of come up into here. And hopefully not make it feel as flat. I'm gonna make this smaller. Chat, I put way too much attention into hair. I love doing hair so much. I've often been worried about if putting too much attention into the hair ruins my art style, because it doesn't give the same anime hair vibe that I think a lot of people are looking for. And at some point I just realized I don't care. If I try to copy other people's art styles, it's just gonna look odd. I would rather, like, have my own style that people genuinely like. Look how much texture is in that now. We might actually tone that down a little bit. There's also no texturing up here. No. 91 slices? Holy shit. No wonder I'm broke. You stole them all. I might either A, blend this together a little bit, or B, just kind of make it softer. Which is not too hard to do. You just kind of... Wherever you feel like there may be a mid-tone, just kind of go in and do this. Bam! You have a much softer looking hairstyle now. Okay, I turned that down just a little bit. I like that. Something else I kind of want to do. I'm gonna go to Eve. Good night. Good night, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. So when hair frays out like this, it tends to get lighter. And I kind of already put that lightness in, but I'm gonna put another layer over top. That's gonna have just a little bit of red to it. Maybe. Ugh. Bam. It's super subtle, but it works. It's how hair normally goes. Your hair thins off as it gets further away, and because it splits, it lets a lot more light in. Mm. Whoa! Heroic! Oh my goodness! You guys are pouring in! Holy shit, Hero, I just got like 2 raids like 5 minutes ago. So, you guys just keep coming in. Thank you guys so much for the support. Hello, Hero. How was your stream? What did you play? What did you do? Oh, right in time for ad breaks to be done. Did everyone get an ad break? Candles invading wall. We scribbled our way out of art block. Awesome. That's actually sick. I'm glad that you got rid of your art block. Came to raid. Yippee! I'm glad you guys are here. If you're new here or have never met me before, my name is Scrubway. I'm a Demon Rat Boy VTuber. I use he, him pronouns, and I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Mostly do art. We mostly do art. Sometimes I like to chill in Heroic's stream because he's got amazing vibes. The vibes on Heroic streams, mwah, immaculate. But Hero, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good time. If you want to send me what you drew, I can show it off for like an art text, but only if you want to. I don't want to make you feel pressured to do something you're not comfortable with, but I would be glad to show it off. Show my chat what you were working on. Candle Mother, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, the music started doing something funny, and my brain went, oh. Angry Toes, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so sweet. Ah! Okay, I'm turning that off. Chat, right before everyone raided, I was messing with my chat and I put on an hour of silence, an hour of silence interrupted occasionally by keys jingling, and it proved to work very well on my chat, but I'm starting to get annoyed by it, so I'm turning it off. I am having a lovely stream, and yeah, if you want to send me over an art text, you could probably just DM it to me on Discord. But yeah, we are working on a commission. I might. I'm gonna turn this down more. Why is it turning up? I want to keep the same dark vibes, so I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Right, well, it's 11 p.m. and I've got to sleep because of college. Have a lovely day. Bye-bye, Mushroom. Have a lovely one. Thanks for stopping in. Right before this, we were working on the coat. Yeah. Harik is my actual son, and I like to follow that comfy loving vibe. That's so sweet. Dude, I love VTubers who have their parents involved with them. That's actually sick. I do not think I could ever get my parents involved. They support me, but they're kind of parents that do the supporting from afar. I do not think I could get my parents, like, to actively watch and follow me, so that's so sweet. Did they ask why a rat? No, but I think it's kind of implied. I told them I'm a rat on the internet, and they're like, a rat? And I'm like, yeah, it's my persona, is that I have rat ears and a rat tail. I'm a human otherwise, though. And they're just like, okay, sure, buddy. Rat powers. Yeah, I have rat powers. I don't know how much shadow I want to bring to this. Like, I feel like that's too much. Something a little softer, because I feel like this would be a very, like, velvety. I might go a little darker than that. Well, Kirby Cannon, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Little darker. What if I do, instead of this, if I do like an actual soft brush? I like that. My hair's getting my face shed. I need a haircut. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I have a. There's a few things we did today. Sending well wishes. I hope you had a wonderful day. Ah! I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, too. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm gonna put both up, but one of them reminds me. Look at this. This one is so cool. I love the, like, no face kind of blob vibe. That is so cool. I need to inject this into my veins so I can maybe learn. And then this one is also really cool. Look at this. I love this little hat. I love this. I love this. I love the texture of brush that you use. It's so, like... I don't know how to describe... It feels so much more sketchy, but somehow so, like, refined. Like, every sketch you put almost had a purpose. And it's so nice. I need to get this texture back. I think I know how to do it. I think I just have to edit some of my brush textures. But oh my god. Going to eat it. Your art has been eaten. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Thank you for the meal. Yummy food. Yummy food. A graduate candle? I just got more of the vibe of a scholar candle. It's an outfit for Dustcatcher, lore outfit from her past. Ooh, that's so cool. Also, thank you for the head pad, Ed Pollo. Okay, I need to... Oh, that's right. I couldn't go any bigger, or else I did this. Can I? Hold on. There's a way that you're supposed to be able to make it so your brushes, don't, Oh, what is it? They don't, lag as much. There's ways to do it. I just can't remember how. And I'm not gonna go looking for it today while on stream. Lurk and grab dinner. Thank you so much for having us. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good one. I hope you enjoyed dinner. Okay, so this... That's adding too much color. Do we want to do this instead? I know that breaks my trope, but like... What the hell? Where's my mouse? What am I looking for? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Sorry. I had to... ADHD Corner is so entertaining, I haven't been able to look away. Hypnotizing. Hee. Okay. Oh, this is the mask. Let's take like a purple. Ugh. I think all of this would have some kind of shadow on it, except for like maybe here? Do cats scare you? Not really. I have a cat. They're kind of just little guys, you know? What an interesting texture I'm getting on this. Keep hitting my blue color instead of this color that I need. Okay. I don't know if I want to do this to give it texture or shape, but part of me really wants to go in and kind of shade part of this like this. Rex Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I need to get this to be a seamless transition, and then we might be able to zoom out and do greater. Whoa, thank you for the blankie. I want... Uh... Yeah, something like that. Hmm. Give me a second. Oh. Yeah. Blanky on Scrubby's cute. Thank you. I enjoy my Blanky a lot. What the fuck are you? Yo. More makeup? How do I want to do this? I'm so invested at the ADHD corner. Alright, chat. This is the last thing we have to shade before we move on to, like, the rendering stuff, which is, like, shading the line art, putting highlights in places that need to be highlighted, and that kind of stuff. So. Teehee. Hi, Alvo. I want a lighter color for shading. Kind of like this, actually. This might work perfectly. Ooh, we're too big here. Come on. Chat, I think I just unnerfed myself. So, when I was messing with my settings of this pen I'm using to shade, I hit something thinking like, oh, why is that on? That's weird. And now it's so easier to get smoother shading. Have I been on hard mode like this whole time? Because, like, I'm noticing it's super easy to get just a super smooth line now. Oh, what do you think, chat? Do you think we finish this before stream ends? I kind of have a feeling we do. I like that. That looks really nice. I'm gonna have to, ah, there's a light in my face and I don't like it. Oh. We need to figure out a background now. Oh, and I have to do a bunch of stuff still. Hold on. Let's not jump to background just yet. Hmm. Okay, maybe I do need a pen with... I don't know how much of this should be highlighted like this, but it does create kind of that not flat, like that it actually has, like, it's actually jutting out a bit. So I think I'm gonna keep it. A little darker than that. What? Did I not shade the tie? I don't think I did. Mwah. Oh my. Hey, they call me a good drawer. I turn into a drawer. Drawer life. Drawer life. God, I love funny jokes like that. Chad, I'm being rizzed in my DMs. Wolf's calling me pet names. It's not fair. It should not be that easy. Out-riz them? Every time I try and out-riz them, they just laugh at me and then say sure. Wolf could call me like honey or baby or something, and I'm like, but I'll call him like honey or pumpkin or something, and he'll be like, "You're so dumb. Why are you calling me that?" And I'll be like, "What?" He just doesn't like to show when he's being rizzed. Take your shot. Oh, I took my shot 4 years ago. We've been dating for 4 years. Get them all over again? True. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna go smaller than that. Nah, that's too much. I want to go a little darker, and I almost want to make this purpley. Too purple. Mm. Hmm. Whoa! Damn, do I hate ads. So real. Thank you so much for the sub, Elvo. Thank you, thank you. Chat, can we get a bunch of plinks in chat for Elvo and their subby? Thank you so much. I'm deciding... I think this might be the play. I don't know. It gives off that, like, shadow a little bit better, but it takes a little bit of that red away from the wings. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I know. I want red. Sorry, Chad. I know I'm indecisive, but I want it to be a reddish shade. That already looks so much better. I'm gonna have to fix this line art. We're gonna have to fix a bunch of stuff, but I would rather go back and fix it than have that line overlap. Cheese! 40 slices? Holy. Holy. Alright. I'm gonna come fix this. We're almost there, chat. We have to do some stuff with the eyes now. This is my favorite part of the whole thing, though. soon as I may. Alright, chat. I think it's finally time. I'm thinking something darker. Ooh, I don't think it's gonna be a light color. So blue is a pretty good color, but it kind of distracts. I kind of like the adding the red. Don't like that. What the fuck? No, you can't eat my art. I need that. I need to eat. I need to eat that. I need that to eat. I need to give this art to people so they can eat. So I can eat. I need money to get food. I need money for food. I need money for food. You can't eat my art. Tasty art. Oh. I'm blowing you all up with my mind. I like that because it looks like there's a dark background, but there's either lights or I almost get like a fire kind of vibe from it. Whoa! Head pat, yay! Bribe to not be blown up, please. You know what? Sure. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Is that a hype train? Fuck my life. By art I come. Yes. I will get it. I need to get it signed and then I will get it sent over to you here in a little bit. Probably after stream ends, which is in about 20 minutes. You can expect it. Where should I sign it? I'm kind of thinking this wing here, but I think these feathers might be in the way. This is hard. Doing a signature for this is a bit tricky. I think this is too far from everything, because this could be, it could be cut to take my signature out of it, even on accident. I kind of don't want that. I could put it really small right here. I don't want to do that. You know what? Okay, yeah, I'm going with my first thought. I'm putting it really small right here. It's gonna be hard to cut out by anyone who wants to steal art. Because that's what I doubt that this art specifically will get stolen. I doubt any of my art will get stolen, in fact. But sometimes, every once in a while, some scoundrel on the internet sees some art and is like, I like that. I want people to think that I drew that. So I like to have signature. Why not on the wing? I don't like putting a signature on the art. Because again, I kind of like, I don't know. I think that's a personal preference rather than like an actual I can't do that. There's no reason I can't do that. I just don't want to. I think I very rarely have ever put my signature on. Can I overlay you? Yeah, that looks so much better. A little more subtle. Save that. Alright, I got it sent through. Oh, the person who we started the Goober for messaged me saying that it looks good. Hehe. I might take the last 15 minutes and just quickly color this in. Because we still have 15 minutes left of stream. My next emergency comm is for Finn, and I think I know exactly what I'm gonna do for him. Because he's always bratty. So I'm gonna make him a brat. And I know damn well that's exactly what he wants. Chat, we made really good progress today. The fact that we were able to finish a bus comm in, like, less than one stream is kind of insane. Especially since it was a... Like, the character itself was not a simple character. We kind of locked in, chat. We kind of locked in. Sacrificed a little bit of the yapping today. But we got a lot of work done. That's so tiny. That's so funny. Oh. Let's do this. This has a pink overlay to it. And this has a very blue overlay to it. Hard to... I guess I'd rather have just a bit of pink to it. Whoa. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the tip. Holy shit. Ah. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Okay, I did something. But thank you so much. Thank you so much, Alvo. I really appreciate that. Holy moly. I'm, not gonna cry. I don't know why my first thought when I don't know why my first thought when I go to oh, I'm gonna have to message that person. Somebody sent a commission in, and the reference they provided is a Discord link, and it doesn't open for me because Discord links, unless you have access to them, don't work. Chat, that's a reminder that if you have a Discord link, if you're sending art over a Discord link, it is not going to work if that person that does not have access to that Discord, like, channel and server. This person has a much bluer thing, and I don't know if that's because of the pink, but, like, I'm almost tempted. Because, like, this is very dark, and then it goes light. I do think that this that I thought didn't have lighting, I think it might have a little lighting, chat. I think they might have used a palette. So we might have to tweak the colors a little bit. I don't want to go all the way to black, but let's take this, turn it to this, make it this little bluer, chat. I like that. I genuinely like that a lot better. I almost want to take this hair. I might just go in and add that after the fact. Oh, chat, it is 7:55, chat. We got everything colored we wanted. We got 1 comm done. I only have 10 more to do. I actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 emergency comms and 2 normal comms. No, I have 3 normal comms. I have... Okay, never... Okay, hold on. I don't have them separated. That's what's going on. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 emergency comms and 4 normal comms. So I have 11 things total this month. All of this needs to get done by the end of the month. Not all of it. My 3 normal comms need to be done by the end of the month. My emergency comms... Don't get to 7, be careful. Oh. Let's find someone to raid, chat. Hold on. Let's find someone to raid. I got distracted by Twitter, chat. Don't go on Twitter while you're live. It's a bad idea. Oh, there's so many people live right now. What the fuck? Okay. What if we raid another rat? We had a rat raid us today. What if we go into another rat VTuber? Hi, Tato. Welcome in. Because Moemi is live right now. He's playing a game that I do not recognize at all. Esoteric Ebb. Esoteric Ebb. It's a top down. And it's story based? Maybe? I'm not sure. We're gonna have to check it out because that's who I'm rating. I don't want to look through. There's like 60 people I follow that are live right now. I don't want to look through anymore. Okay, chat. Oh my gosh, I can spell. Chat, if you don't follow me on any of my socials, and would like to, there is a link to all of my socials. Also, if you are not in the Discord and would like to be in the Discord, that is where you can get updates on everything. I post all my art there. If I'm gonna cancel stream, I post it there. At the end of the month, I post all my commissions that I did in the month, so you guys can kind of see what I worked on all month. Which I've been really enjoying doing that. Yeah. What else is in the Discord? I mean, I'm in the Discord. I hang out in there all the time, so... that's the best place that you could talk to me if you want to try and talk to me. But, you also get access to all my cool emotes that you can use on Discord if you have Nitro. So yeah. Thank you for listening to me plug my Discord. We are rating Moemi Rat. He is another rat. He's a little more bratty. But you know what? Why did raid not work? That's why. Jesus. There's the raid message. There we go. There we go. Chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks to everyone who raided me today. We got like 6 raids, dude. We got so many people in here. I appreciate every single one of you. You guys are awesome. You guys are so cool. If any of you are still hanging around. I will be live again on Saturday. I'm gonna try and stream Saturday. So chat, here's the thing. I have a collab at 3 a.m. on Saturday. 3 a.m. for me, 3 a.m. CST. So, very early in the morning for me. And then I'm gonna go to bed. And then I might get up, and if I get up in time, I will stream for you guys. If not, we might push the stream to Sunday. I'm not sure, though. It'll really depend on how I'm feeling. I will let you guys know, though. But why? I have a collab at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. collab. It's because we have like 1 or 2 Australians in the collab. So we're trying to find a time that works for everyone. And collabing with Australians kind of sucks. Anyway, I will see you guys either Saturday or Sunday. Let's go, Gay Raid, hell yeah. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye.